Oh, that's still there from yesterday. It's always still there from the last stream. I always forget to hide it. Anyway, hello. Hold on, let me like adjust my lap blanket that keeps me cozy even if it's not for warmth. There we go. And make sure I'm not gonna catch on any cables because I'm a goof. Okay. Well, we missed the ocean fishing boat. That is not the end of the world. Damn, okay. None of my fish are up except for the always up fish. But Fingers is up in 5 minutes. So we're gonna try for Fingers for like, I don't know what number time we're at here. That's fine. But we don't have to go right away. We can take a quick pop over to the gold saucer. We don't want to go too late because we still have to prep for it, but like, you know. Oh, I need to run FC buffs. Wow, this sucks. Really, game? Oh yeah, when does the next... Wait. Oh. There's an actual NPC kappa. When is the next one? Oh, it's just next week. Okay. Okay. I think everything else is all good to go. Maybe we'll try to get that last card that I need that's the standard set. Maybe we'll try to see if that Q will pop. Maybe we'll do like... Yeah, we're gonna do that. We'll do that with like Warrior or something. I don't think there's anything that I want in here though, unfortunately. Oh no, that was too. Yeah, there's like... I mean, I could buy the other bunny crown just to have it. Maybe I will. Cause like... I do like them in theory. It's just hard for me to use them. Do these actually look... These aren't that bad. Do they go over top like regular cuffs? Oh, I can't see. I can't tell. I don't know if they go over top or if they like hide underneath for no freaking reason. I wish the Riviera dress had a variant where it didn't have the skirt. I know I have some of these though. I know I have this on my alt that I don't play too much anymore. Like this is her fancy outfit, but in blue. I make it in blue. Alright, well let's head over to our... Where is this located? Western Than. Now, we'll see if we can finish my card collection minus What's his face? Cecil. By spamming Gilded Aurali... The Hildebrand trial. My tongue can't do it well. Alright. Alright, so let's surface slap something at least. Because I'll be spamming chum. Oh no, my axolotl left is in the ground. What are you doing? You're gonna drown in dirt. Axolotl left, no. What are you doing? Oh, you're free. Never mind. I think it's at... Oh, it's at 31. Okay. $40 seconds until fish. That is up for literally like... literally like 2 minutes. Ooh, we could try for Warden in an hour. We can't leave the zone for like... for like... over half an hour, but... oh, I might. Because it's got Indigo in 19, Firelight in 30, and then Green is up in an hour when Warden comes up. Oh, I forgot to use Chum. That's fine. The first one not having Chum is not the end of the world, I think. Nope. Alright. Trying for this stupid fish. Nope. I have 51 seconds. $44 seconds. Nope. 30-something seconds. Less than 30 seconds. Nope. 20 seconds. If I'm lucky... If I'm unlucky, I can get one more shot in. If I'm unlucky... I don't know. Maybe, maybe, maybe? No, just cast it. Just cast it. Okay. That was the last shot. Right before the window closed. But we'll have to wait the full timer. I didn't want to risk missing it by having to use Chum. Damn, didn't get it. Alright, well we have a little bit of time. We can at least see. Alright, we would need the stonefly larva if we're gonna try. We're gonna go over to Kugane though. Because the Warden of the Seven Hues I do actually need. But let's see if we can get any Arayas. 9 minutes? What is it on healer though? 26? How is DPS shorter? That's wild. Let's see. I'm curious. If I wonder if I made it, would people actually join for the cards spam? Need card, please assist. But then I would feel bad if we don't get it on the first try, because that's probably all I have time for before the fish. Well, then we won't do that now. Well, at least wait until after. Maybe we'll make a... Maybe I will, in fact, make a... PF and see what happens. I haven't been to my island in, like, a month. Alright. Butter is under ingredients and creature creations. Alright, onion soup. Good stuff. Good stuff. I definitely need more, rock salt again. The other category? Attire or creature creations? Attire or sundry? Sundry definitely has something I can throw in here. Nothing that's like good. That's annoying. Fine, whatever. Okay, next week's. The brush is the 4-hour. Do that, and then the brush should be a same category, right? Yeah. Let me just do... Let me just do, like... Alright. Tunic is attire. Which we could do the barba and the tunic. Oh, I need to keep an eye on the time. We're gonna go. We have 10 minutes to go get the fish. It's fine. We have time. Is that enough? That's enough. Then we need to do the sea sign opal. The 8-hour one is always a pain in the butt. So that's unburied treasures, which I think there aren't that many of. Yeah. Pain. Creature creations or unburied treasure. Let's see. I don't think that there's any other 4-hour ones in here. No. Could make a fucking egg. Or we'll make, like, I think, like, we're going to make, like, no. Copy, apply. I think we need, yeah, 2 more sets of it. Oops. Just clear this workshop's agenda. I accidentally. There we go. Okay, so let's use, like, pumpkin and the loaf. Oh, wait, no, not the pumpkin. Let's maybe not use the loaf. The pumpkin is like... I mean, it needs sap, and I don't have a lot of it. That's fine, I can do the grilled clam in this then. Okay, that's enough for me. I just want you to get specific items. I just want the rock salt and the sap. I don't want to deal with getting them myself. Something is capped. Oh, a few things are really close to cap. Whee! That's good. Whee! Don't know what to do with these green ones anymore. Because I already have a boatload of confetti, but it is what it is. There you go. Oh yeah, island sand I'm full on. That's still not enough. I want them to be down at like 700 or so. Where are the other ones that are well above 800? I haven't even gone to pick up my animal stuff. I probably definitely have angry animals because I haven't fed them properly. Oh my gosh, I have so many hammerheads. I don't even think I really use these. I don't make shark oil that often. Well, yeah, there's always stuff going on. I think that's the best part of it, though. You know? There's always something that you can find that you want to do. Oh. Else, I hope you're doing well. I'm emptying out. I have too many items in this side thingy. So I am trading them in for currency that I could buy stuff with, but I actually have all the rewards, all the items that I want from here right now. So it's kind of more like... More because I don't like seeing the message that I have too many. I could like type in a number, but... Something about just watching the number tick up one by one is very entertaining to me. You know? I mean... I don't think that's... I mean, I don't want to say that's bad. But I would say that, like, you don't have to. A lot of things, either the game will keep track of for you, or you can use other things. Wait, why care halted? Did I run out of seeds? Did I run out of money? No. Oh, weird. But yeah, like, you can use either, like, the in-game systems, or a lot of people use, like, external websites a lot to help them. Like, for, like, tracking your collected items, there's, like, FFXIV Collect. For fishing and stuff, there... What is the URL on it? Oh, for ff14fish.carbuncleplushie.com. There's like lots of resources to help keep track of things, or like help yourself be organized, essentially. Alright, we gotta go start prepping for a fish. I actually won't be able to do very much for like an hour. We can't leave the instance because that will undo my progress, so... We'll see if I actually catch the fish I'm looking for. And the thing is, it's one of those games where, like... I think you kind of have to decide what you're looking for. I mean, the story is there as, like, a very obvious thing. But if story is not your thing, then you also do have to at least come to terms with the fact that you will have to do... Wait. It was the other way. You're gonna have to at least do some. Even if you skip through the text. You know? Oh wait, no, it's not here. It's that way, yeah. If only because to unlock more sections, you have to at least, like... do the story quests. I think if, like, story is your thing, the game is, like, really easy to get into as long as, like... Well... I mean, my thing is, like... As long as you don't listen to everybody saying that the first part of the game is bad and boring, like... As long as you just go into it and just go with the flow of the story, I think that it can be a fun experience. But if you're not someone that plays for a story, it might be harder just because... Well, yeah. You kind of have to, like, push through the story that you're not interested in to be able to do everything. I wish to fish in the blue ponds. Actually, no, let's fish up higher. I think that'll look nicer. Right, is it active yet? No, I have 44 seconds, but that's okay. I think on the upside, at least with that, I would at least say that the story doesn't require too much of that anymore. Well, I don't want to be drowning. And honestly, most of the game does linear progression. There's I mean, it's just there's a lot of I guess I could say that there's a lot of different lines. But there's a lot of different things you could progress at. Besides, outside of the story, which unlocks, like, unlocks more of the progression. Like, you could progress in crafting. You could progress in just doing the side quests. You could... Wait, is this a green or a blue button? Or red button. Red button. I think, at least going in now, it can feel like there's, like, it's not straightforward. But it's more just like, those are all secondary. Alright, we want to mooch this fish. We're gonna use the green button. I would say that it does have grinding things, but it's more like... I mean, you don't have to. Like, that's essentially for, like, achievement stuff. Like, I'm working on a fishing achievement right now, so... This is the wrong fish. Like, I think to any extent... an MMO is going to at least have something that you can grind for. Because, like, I mean, that's kind of all most achievements. There's no base building. That's not this type of game at all. This is an RPG, so there's not really any system like that. I mean, you could build a house if you can get one, but that's just for aesthetics and nothing else. Alright, we have 9 minutes to try to catch 3 indigo prisonfish. Nope. Thank you for the follow, though. I mean, I'm literally just doing some of the nuisance fish right now. Like, this one actually requires me stay in a zone for a while because I need to get some special requirements. If I can't catch 3 violet prisonfish, I'm not gonna bother. I'll leave. I'm not gonna use fish eyes to get in. For me, at least, when it comes to MMOs, I like... I like having something that I could always pop onto, and there's probably something I could pick up and do. And then there's always, like, achievements that that I'd like to do, I'd like to get. I'd like to work on, you know? But, like, achievements, at least to me, generally, outside of story achievements, which are, like, handed to you, essentially, right? I think, to me anyway, pretty much, like, always grind. At least in some regard. We're looking for a single exclamation point, and we use the green button. Okay, well, I think we caught one. Good. Okay, one indigo. I need 2 more. And I have 7 minutes. I don't know what I'll do before the next fish, though. I could use fish eyes, but I don't think that's a good idea for my GP usage. For me, I mean, I think it's like, at least in my opinion, for me, for like, I don't know if I would necessarily bounce between games, but I think like I would want to bounce between games. But at least with having 14, like, even though it's the same game, I know that there's different things that I can do that like are just, you know, they're different, and I don't have, that doesn't feel like I'm doing the same thing all the time. So like, it's engaging in that it's not the same thing all the time, but I've still only paid for 1 game. Ooh, this is lucky. I caught a violet prison fish at the end, so if I get a single exclamation point, I'm gonna use double hook, and I might be done with my indigo prison fish. Nope, of course not. That's like a white... whatever. Yeah, white goldfish. Use that. Use that. Use that. Use this. Alright. Well, it has a subscription, so, I mean, it's not like I only paid once for this game. I pay, technically, every 6 months for a 6-month 6-month subscription, and then there's expansions. So it's not like another game where, like, it's not like other games where, like, I only paid once, and I could technically play it as much as I want. But I'm a very story-focused player with games, so... when it comes for me, for a lot of my games, I usually only play them once through on the story, and then I never touch it again. I very rarely play beyond a story in an RPG. For this one, it's just because it's an MMO and it's more like... it can have social aspects, so it's nice. But there's also just such a variety. What am I gonna do in the... well, the firelight will pop up again, but then I have to wait until... the firelight goldfish will pop up right after, but then I have to wait until 8 for the green prism fish. I don't know what I'll do then. I have 3 minutes to try to catch 2 indigo prism fish. This is one of the more annoying fish. The rare difficult achievement type fish. Because it requires so much, and it's like big nuisance. It really is. This one's a big nuisance. I have 2 minutes to catch 2 indigo prison fish. This, if I'm lucky, is the violet. Yes. Okay, Violet, please. Give me the indigo. Indigo. Nope. You're fine. Most fish in the game are not this hard. They are not this annoying. This one's just super special. You have to pretty much catch the rainbow before you can catch the rainbow fish. Oh, will it be up again? During the warden? Wait. Oh, yeah, it will. Okay, that's actually not that bad. Okay, so I get a few more chances. But no, I mean, it's not like I don't like Mexico, but what? Cycla. 2 indigo! Let's go! I need 1 more indigo prism fish, but I technically will have 1 more chance. At 8 p.m. We are literally going to sit in this zone for an hour. What can I do after the firelight window? The fish? Oh, is it? It shouldn't be. Oh, it must have not opened. Wait, hold on. Sorry, it didn't open. Now it's up. Now you can fish. Sorry about that. So I'm like watching my in-game fish as well. No, I'm not gonna. Alright. Alright, we will have at 8 p.m. when the green prison fish is also up, we will have a chance to get the last indigo prison fish. My favorite hat? Like, what do you mean exactly? Like, in something specific, or like in real life? What? Right, we need this one to get the firelight. Like, my model? Or like... Oh, hold on. Fish. I don't know. Good, that's 1 firelight. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the headbands. The Moogle one is fun, even though I don't use it too often. The Spriggan one is fun, but I think it photographs... I think it doesn't fit too well in the frame because it's so big. It's so tall. Same with the Loprit one. It's very tall. Nine minutes. I've caught 1. think that might be the fish I'm trying to... No, it's not. Okay. Eh? Oh. But this looks weird with my beret on. Hold on. Put the ribbons in instead. God fucking damn it. I hate that there's like 2 fish here that like that are also 2 exclamation points, so you don't know, is it the one you're looking for, or is it the one you're not looking for? It's driving me bonkers. I think one of them is shorter. I think this one might be the... I think the longer bait time is the one I'm looking for, but... Yeah, the beret is also cute. I just don't want to... I think it looks silly if I also had the headband. The hair clip's kind of whatever, but the beret doesn't look good. Also, the kimono outfits, accessories don't look good with a thingy on top. Okay, Mooch 2. Oh, I won't be able to double hook if it's a single exclamation point. I don't have enough points. Unless... Oh? Only if it's a single. Nope. I'm gonna wait it out. I'm gonna wait out my GP. How many more minutes do I have? 6. And it looks like the firelight will go up at the same time as Warden itself. So I can technically, like... Maybe Bunny? Oh yeah, Rabbit and Seal. But I'm trying for the Warden. I'm trying for in 14 Warden of the 7 Hues. I hate myself. That's what I'm doing here. Thankfully, I started early. Because I only got 2 of the indigo in the last window. But another one will pop up right with the green prism fish in 52 minutes at 8. And then the firelight, if we can at least catch one more, I'll be in the same situation. And I'm hoping. With the firelight, we got 1. And again, that one pops up at 8:11 p.m. real life time, which is the same time as the Warden itself pops up. I don't know what we'll do in the break, in the like 50-minute break that we're gonna have, because we can't leave this zone. You're not even like the, you know, my younger sibling also has the same general eye thing, but they're opposite as well. It's so weird. Damn it. Not this fish. I mean, they're meant to be the same as my player characters too. But yeah. I think I started doing this on the alts too that I have. But, you know, I don't think Didida does. I think she's just straight purple eyes. I'm really hoping to get another Firelight because I don't want to be trying to struggle to get a Firelight. While the... Oh, sorry. While the fish is up. Like, I'd rather have the Firelights done. Oh yeah, I released another pack of fish. Oh? They've all been added to my lurk bait for a while, but... barring a few of them anyway. A few of them got added in today. My intention is, hopefully this week, release confetti and trash. So that way, I'm just trying to think of, besides the confetti, what else would kind of fit in that pack? Maybe okay, it's not trash. Maybe an Elpis flower? Like, non-fish items. And non-minions either. Those don't count. Those are a separate pack entirely. So far, I have... Nidhogg's Eye, Treasure Map, A Realm Reborn Red, and then I'm gonna make the Party Popper confetti and its various color variations. And I'm gonna make probably the packs as well, the little packets. And then, like, my intention is actually to do a couple of them where they actually, like, have the little, like, effect. Like, I hand draw the effect nearby it. Maybe not the pinwheel, though. It looks like a rat tail. But, like, this one, like, these ones. Poetic? Maybe? Oh, tombstones probably would be good, actually, yeah. Maybe a Phoenix down. I mean, I know that in other games that's not... that's not nowhere near. But in 14 it kind of is, isn't it? But I feel like if I do the tombstones, I'm gonna want to do, like, all the tombstones. That might just be their own set. Like, go back and do, like... Well, I mean, it would essentially just be recolors, right? Like, the first set up to Poetics would be their own thing. Then there would be, like, the Heavensward ones, yeah. The Convocation Stones are part of my intention. Job Stones are already done. Boring, Picto, and Viper. Which are... started. The Convocation Stones would be their own thing, yeah. Watermelon is also a minion, yeah. Materia... I don't know if I would want to put them in the trash cat. I mean, I know, like, maybe not trash, but... this is my last shot in this window for the Firelight, if I get the red here. I did not. Alright. I only have 13 seconds, so we're gonna just vibe. We will catch I have 2 and 2, so I need 1 more Indigo and 1 more Firelight. Indigo will come up again at 8 when the Green Prison Fish does, and Firelight will come up again at 8:11 when the Warden of the Seven Hues comes up. So, we have like 40 minutes to do absolutely nothing. I can't leave the zone. I cannot leave this zone. Let's see, what other things that I can think of while not leaving? I mean, I could, but I cannot be bothered. to sell them on the market board. You can change jobs. I could go like do fates or whatever, but we could do the PV. We could do like a current. I mean, if I do the currency, then it'd be like, oh, I'll do a currency set. The vendor tokens are like. Same with the MGP. Like, I don't even know if there's a good enough picture of the detail on them. The tribal currency could be their own thing, but there's so many of them. Like, Jesus Christ. Same with the scripts. Like, my problem with Gil and Ventures and Gold Saucer points is that these tokens are, besides color, not very visually distinct. Like, hold on, let me... Like, I mean, what is on this? Well, let me see if it's maybe on the real life coin. Hold on. I have the real life coin set. Let's see if a venture token is in there. Ah, oh, shoot, I gotta like clear off some stuff. I have a little Moogle clock that's... Oh, and Namno. Namno, you gotta get off the little box. I know it has three... Whoop! It has 3 coins that are for each city-state. And then I think a Gil. Oh wait, is this... No, that's Ul'dah. Yeah, they have the standard Gil. Then they have the old coins for each city-state, which I don't know if they would be that old. Oh wow, they have a... The hillside is a giant-ass tree. Interesting. What is on the backside of this like octagonal thing? Hold on, I'm curious. Oh, it is the Ul'dah logo, or not Ul'dah, Limsa logo. Let's see, is it? Yep. Wow, I don't know how to explain this, but like the back of the Ul'dah one, it is very raised. And then Gridania's is green in this like lumpy oval-y shape. I don't think I ever actually took them out and looked at the back. Or if I did, it was a very long time ago. Okay, let me put it back. I gotta like re-put my few figures and stuff on top of it. Aren't the Bosgen clusters like the standard clusters? I might be wrong, but I think they're the standard like crystal clusters. The Avengers, maybe I could try to find something to draw on there. Like the Gil, I have a real life physical reference for the lady on it. I don't remember who it is. This looks like some male figure. But like this is the biggest I can get it. The Manderville, I'm surprised there's no like Godbert icon on it. The Wondrous Tales book, maybe. Oh wait, did I get it one more bigger? I did. Hold on. What other things? Maybe the Wondrous Tales book? I mean, I suppose. We now have the Mog Pendium too, I guess. I don't think there'll be anything necessarily in here, but maybe it'll like give me an idea. The Gishel Greens, maybe? I don't want to draw these fucking clusters. These clusters I don't want to draw. I'm a simple person. I don't want to draw them. You know, if the coffee cookies, the coffee biscuits actually, like, were distinct enough, they could be nice, but, like, they're not. I mean, I guess there's these, like, vouchers with, like, different color ribbons and stuff. The totems would have to be their own thing, and they're a pain in the ass to draw. At least those are all recolors at a point, yeah. Oh yeah, how many more minutes do I have? 39 minutes until... Let's see. I mean, there's the generic gill pouch, but that's not like... I don't know. Maybe. Draw me? No! Poex is definitely a good idea. But yeah, then I think it falls down the rabbit hole of, oh no, I should just do all of them because most of them are like recolors. You know? I don't think I'm gonna find anything in the achievements that give me ideas though. Oh, maybe. What else do we have going on here? Maybe a triple triad card, like the in-game, like the icon for it. Like in the menu, like when you have an item in your thingy. Because I at least want, like, I don't know if I want 10, but I want, like, close to 10. You know what I mean? I want it to at least have, like, a good amount. I mean, there's also those emote books, right? Those could be something. I guess, yeah, like the random vouchers that we have in like a couple different colors, those would be pretty easy to do. Maybe these guys. Maybe a Gishel green. Okay, I think I have a few more. Probably enough. To make a decently sized pack. Especially if I do like the confetti the way that I'm like thinking. Because like what I want to do is like maybe... where's a good one? So like these would be this version, the model, not the icon. So it'd be the striped party popper, right? So we'd have like the blue, the green, the red. I think, is this one different? I think this is a rainbowy one. Yeah, this is a rainbowy one. Oh yeah, we're just gonna sit here and do that. I think this one's green though. Oh no, there's a yellowy one. Okay. Did not realize there was a yellowy one. But like... maybe like, for example, like using the sunshine one and like it has little sparkles or whatever. Like, above the little like, closure. Or like, the what's the stardust? Like have the little like, you know, the confetti with the little stars around this one. Or like, the little flower petals outside of it. So then I'd have like most of the colors. And then I would also, like, the hatching tide one would be pretty good. But then have them, some of them like decorated so that like you knew which ones they were if you wanted to use them. I'd have to sit down and take some pictures for some of them. Just using confetti all by myself over here. It's fine. I almost feel like I definitely should do the sad little balloon for one of them. A sad little balloon. That will make the pack a lot bigger if I do those too, so... But yeah. I'll probably have to take pictures of these ones. The crackers that have like slightly different colors. Because this one's green. Here, we'll just start do that now. This one's like yellow with like blues. That's an interesting color combination. That's one I wouldn't have thought about. And there's the blue and yellow one. And then there's the rainbow one. And then there's your standard one somewhere in here. This one? This one. Oh, it's actually more yellow and orange than I remember. Isn't this one just money? Yeah. Pew, pew, pew! I don't like that some of them have the popper icon and aren't the popper. Oh, I am like shooting that in my face. Oh no! Don't do this in real life, kids. Actually, now I want to remember. What were all the different tomes over the years? I'd have to actually check what they were. It's been so long, I don't actually even remember. Like, what the other ones were. Can I, like, see the icon, please? I want to see the icon big. Well, so what is it? The good news is... ARR and Heaven's Word share the same general shape. Generally. Well, I didn't play during ARR. Like, I know of the older ones. So, like, Philosophy, it, like, has, like, 1 bar. And then, like, Mythology, it has 2 bars. And then Soldiery, it has 3, and they're all red. And then we have Poetics, where it adds the blue bar to the end of the Soldiery one. So, like, they're all, like, nice and easy, and they're all, like, just adding an extra lined color. Law, Esoterics, Lore, and Scripture were all, they all followed the same pattern. Let's see if I can find the actual icons. So, but they were different colorations pretty much every time. Oh, hell yeah, they have them nice and big here. So, like... Law was a white, like, bodied piece. It has like one stripe and then there's like 3 little dots. So it's a very similar shape to Poetics currently, but it only has like one line and then these like 3 like lit up dot parts. And it's like a white body with like a line, not a line, kind of aqua-y, bright aqua-y color. Esoterics is the exact same thing, but it's gold, so it's a yellow. It's a very pale gold body with like a bright yellow, lit up part. Lore was red, so it was black with a red light up section, and then scripture was black with green. There it is, yeah. And then they used the same design for all of Stormblood, where it was a square one, where it had the same, yeah, like the same base and the same like circuitry on it, but they were like different colors. Where the first 3 all had like a black background, and then the circuitry was, it looks like teal, red, yellow, and then Genesis was white with pink circuitry. Shadowbringers was that like, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What a 6-sided thingy-mabob. Right, a 6-sided thingy-mabob. Little USB looking stick. They do, it looks like Gamer Escape actually has like the highest resolution of these icons. I mean, they have pretty much, yeah, they had like the biggest versions of these for like all the currencies. So at least they're good references. I mean, you could put them in your lurk bait already, but they all have a drop shadow. What the fuck is this currency? I don't know. Why is there a broken sword currency icon? Wonder what those are for at some point. They have some things that I've definitely never seen, so maybe they were like 1.0 or early ARR stuff. We have 28 minutes until the fish is up. Let's see what else is here. Let's see what else is in these icons. Apparently there's a duty icon for commendation. There's one that looks like the seasonal rewards duty icon, but it's like brighter. Oh yeah, there's technically also the trial adventure one that they never use, where it looks like 2 coins. You know, if I wanted to torture myself, I could try to do the freaking, leave... Like, the leave quest, thingy-mabobs. I don't want to draw all the detail things, though. So, no. Because they actually all have, like, unique, well, not all, but, like, they have different plates, right? They're really neat looking. But I don't want to draw them. I don't want to draw them. Because they're like super detailed. Like they're really detailed. They're really pretty. They're really detailed. And then Shadowbringers have their own set because they're a completely different universe, so they have different leaf plates. You know, when I used to just kind of like wander around Yahoo Auctions Japan, sometimes I would find these, like, I assume they were from like 1.0 because Leap Quests were like part of that whole like trailer, right? And whatever. They actually had these like what's the word? Official looking phone charm of the different leaf quests, leaf plates. Let's see if I can find any now. Let's see if I can find any. I'm actually curious if I can. Nope. Other charms are a thing. Wow, someone wants 7,000 yen for a full set of the Bukubu ones, and they all have some massive light damage. They're all very yellow. I think there was one I was missing. I think I was missing the... I never got the ninja one. I had a near complete set. I was missing the ninja. Why is there a tiny Horsefant Borb? Oh, he's a little Dojin Borb. He's cute. Alright, now I'm just curious what is on the... What can I find on the silly little Yahoo Oku? Let me go do something. Hold on. On. I spotted something that I wanted to send to somebody. Oh wow, the carbuncle furniture set. I found one of those. They're actually not asking for that much. It's only asking for 1,200 yen. That's not that bad. Part of me wants that little like Kokeshi doll looking it's not actually wood, I think it's ceramic. But that like ceramic doll, the Loperit, that's really cute. But like if anything, I'm almost like I'd almost be worried about bringing it, like not bringing it, but having it shipped, you know? Why is somebody asking? Well, oh, right, no. The wooden mug was that expensive. It was pretty expensive. That's probably why. I don't think it was 11,000 yen expensive, but it was on the expensive side. Here, I'll let you guys see it. I'm just like poking around Yahoo Oku. Sometimes it's fun to just look, you know? The hand puppets are really cute. I think they're cute. Wait, hold on. Let me check my fish timer. 20 minutes. Not that tab. This tab. What is this? Oh! Oh my god. So this is the Japan horse racing thing that they did a collab with. And I guess you could get a display where there's these rainbow of fat chocobos and put them on a little, like, fake racetrack. I don't know what this is, though. What is this? Can badge pouch tsuki eco bag. Oh, okay. It's an eco bag, so one of those reusable bags that has a little pouch that you put it in. Is this the English version? Oh no, this is code, only the code. Wait, someone's selling the Asm necklace? Jesus Christ. Yahoo Oku be wildin'. I have the Moogle one of this. It is actually, it is very tiny, but it's very nice. Wait, what is this? What was this? Oh, the Crystal X-Arch pen, the Soul Siphon pendant. And it doesn't have a name on the box. So I think, because this is like a big fancy brand, right? You can have your name engraved on the box. This guy's a little crappy speaker. Part of me really likes these cups. Particularly the Amaranth one, but they're also, I think they also say like don't put like alcohol in it, which I know a lot of people are like, but they're shot glasses. Huh? Oh, she's so cute. This one, I wish I bought more of the washi tape back when they first did it. They were really nice. Like I still use the I'm using the one from this set, the Moogle one that I bought during that. Oh, a Zima only for 1K. That's not that bad. What is this? Oh, this is the Exodus code for 50,000 yen. Jesus Christ. This guy, I think he has a little pop. He pops open, and you can put stuff in him. This is something I actually might be trying to get eventually, because I do want it for like miniature props. There's the Squape. There's just fun stuff to look through in here, you know? One of those we don't want to look at. These are really cool. Like, they're actually, I think, like, are they... I think they're plastic, but not... They're clear figures. But so they're not plastic. They're not glass, but they're like... Yeah. Oh, they have the 16GB USB drive from FanFest. Is that 2016 to 17? Yeah, 2016, 2017. Actually not that bad. For a price tag, anyway. I actually got... I remember I found her by chance for, like, really cheap. The Y'shtola one. I also won the Horse Font one, like, by chance. We found this one on our like, recent trip to Japan, and I picked it up because I think they're cute. These mice are, like, really too long for me, but I think they're really nice. Like, I think they, like, look nice in concept. What is this? Oh, these are the 16... Oh, they were variants of Shiva for, like, a Kuji. Oh, okay. Fred. Just like the word Fred, and then Finot in the middle. Okay. How many more minutes do I have till my boat, till the fish? 17. Sorry, we're just, like, looking through now at this point. What is this? Oh, this is the nail clipper. I think... Is this the one I have, Valley? No, I have the one before that. I have the other one. I have the Alfie from this set. I really like the pen holder that they released, the Allegan thingy. Oh, I think it's really neat. I think it's a really nice idea. Oh, wait, they made a... Moogle... This is a light, right? And it has a little heart. How adorable. I didn't know they released a Valentine one. That's adorable. I have the Fuka version of this, so the pink one. These little hand puppets are so cute. Yeah, a lot of what you're gonna see is like the usual stuff, like nothing like too crazy. You know, I might see if I can find the one coaster I'm missing. These coasters, by the way, these ones with the 3D model from Heavensward are no longer available and like years old now. The wind chimes I think look really cool, but I put off for them because I was like, where am I gonna put it when I was living there? I forget which patch. I think I'm missing. I think it's Shadowbringers I'm missing. Oh, is this the tea from the one collab? Oh, it is. Oh, these look so cute. My son. I actually used to have 2 of him and I lost one of them. At least I had 2. Otherwise, I would have been really sad. Wait, this is the pose that they gave him for the FanFest thing where he's just handing you money? Oh my god. That's really funny. This is the steam cream thingy. I'm not even seeing the coaster that I'm missing either. What is this? Is this like a... Oh, this is the bath mat Namazu head. Bath mat. How many more minutes? 14. That's the wrong tab again. I hate seeing these King Porksy codes because I can't even, like, decide to buy one because it won't work on my account. Angry Mimi. Where's my King Porksy? Where's my King Porksy? I like the book, what's the word? Bookends? This is a key cover, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I have the Fat Cat one. It's cute. Wait, this one looked... What is this one? Oh. This is a very early CD. Interesting. Wow. Okay. That's like you find like some really interesting stuff hanging around. Like, yeah, you're gonna see a lot of like the recent stuff, but like every once in a while you'll see like, holy crap, what is this? This looks like it might be like 1.x or 2.x series, like era stuff, and it'll be that. Like I remember one time when I was poking around just for fun, I saw like someone had up, they were selling a copy of like the disc that like game stores are given to like show the trailers and stuff for like Square Enix like game trailer, like game things that are coming out or whatever. And yeah, like they had like one of the really early 14 ones. This was incredibly rare because the Limit Break and Protect at the time were like 2 of like the special ones in this gacha. People, they were selling out of that gacha that they had to tweet on the Square Enix Cafe account like when they were sold out. And I remember I went out of my way like early one day to go when they said that they were gonna get more in stock, when they were gonna get more of the gacha in stock. Like, I think me and Ruby, we both had to go like really early, like we had to go out of our way one day to like go and get the gacha again because they were just immediately disappearing. What is this? Silver pendant. Oh, that's Crystal Xr's cane. Is this early ARR stuff? Oh, this is 1.0. Wow. And it even comes with the registration code, too. That's what I mean, like, you find, like, weird things in here. Like, not, like, bad things, but, like... interesting stuff. You're like, damn, I didn't know that existed. I think that might be our... Oh, wow, the Dharma? Wait, what is it? Why is it gold? 10th anniversary memorial book. What is this from? Interesting. It's unopened, so they don't like have any other pictures. See, look how cheap this guy is. You could buy 4,000 points worth of Mountain Dew, or you could spend 10 bucks to get him right now on Japanese Yahoo auctions. Don't do it, guys. Don't do the do. Just browse Yahoo Oku. How many more minutes do I have? I'm okay, we have 9 minutes. That's the wrong tab again. I remember thinking these guys look super cheap. They kinda are. Oh, someone has the English cookbook, which for them is harder to probably get a hold of. Is this how someone named... Oh no, it just has a generic, yeah. This was part of like their big celebration for 10th Annie. I assume these are empty. These are part of a campaign that I was living there for, but they sold out of these before I could get them. I just wanted them for like posterity. I mean, I would have drank it, but like, you know. Wait, is this official or is this Dojin? Oh, no, these are like the tiny mascot charms. I see. Anything else interesting in here? I don't think so. What is this? Trailer collections. Oh, this is... Oh, they got included on an Xbox 360 trailer. Oh, interesting. The demon brick. Oh, this is a 1.0 era item. These I remember seeing when I first like started playing. These are really... There's like 3 of them, one for each city state. They're not like anything spectacular, but... Hard case? Ah, I see. I have this guy. This guy is the thing that I spent way too much money on trying to win by hand. And it became big, massive, sunken cost fallacy, but I had to do it. At that point, it was too much. Nothing too much in here. Oh, they have it, but Jesus Christ, no. Because I'm really looking, I think it's this top one, the Shadowbringers one. I think that's the one I'm missing. Like the Shadowbringers base one. So that's the only coaster that I'm missing. Barring them adding more. Oh, they have like the newbies. Is this a fan-made thing? No, I think it's an official thing. Some of these things are obviously Dojin, so you always have to like see like... Well, if you're looking for like, you know, official merch. If you're not looking for official merch, like sometimes there's neat Dojin stuff here. All these like little stickers for the chocolate. Oh no, he looks squished. The good thing for me, at least, is I wasn't too much of a fan of the art style for those stickers. So it wasn't really an issue if I didn't get them. Da, da, da. Man, this just keeps going and going and going. I wish I had gotten this guy. He's cute. I love the Corpicores, but she's like 7,000 yen, which is still cheaper than the amount you have to buy in Mountain Dew. Oh my goodness, how many pages does this have now? I feel like it was a lot shorter the last time I looked in here. Which, I mean, it was a while ago, but like, damn, there's a lot. Oh, this is a super old Ayer's Cafe placemat. Is it laminated? I think it is. Yeah. Because this is like really early on. That's before they started putting that like banner at the bottom. I don't like that they added the banner now. Like, it's fine. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. Like, it makes it look... Because I liked when it was the whole placemat, you know? Like, it just looked really nice. Because then it was focused on the art. But now it has the banner at the bottom, and I'm just like, eh. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I still like them, but, like, I don't like them as much. You know? Oh, we're almost at the end! We finally found it! It goes to 34. I think a lot of these are just, like... not necessarily, like, the best. Not what we're looking for. Not anything interesting. Ooh. 1.0 disc. A lot of cosplay thingies. For whatever reason. The Tatsudo one is about the same price as the others. All these, like, used copies of the game, too. I don't know why exactly, like, some of the mice come in here, but that is what it is. Anyway, that was our wander through the 14 Yahoo Oku search results. We have 2 minutes until my fish, so... Where is this? Okay. Yeah, we're looking for... we need 1 more indigo prismfish. We also need to catch 5 green prismfish. We have 2 minutes. Well... nice red discus. I think that's the sun disc in 14. Which I drew recently, too. Hopefully I can catch the last firelight quickly enough in the last set, but we'll see. We need 1 indigo and 5 green momentarily. The green, I think, lasts for a while, so I don't think we have to worry too much about the green as we do the indigo. The green is a straight catch, too. Nice aquamaton. Alright, actually, while we're waiting, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. You think you ate too much, though? Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom before my fish activated. Don't eat too much. Haru ordered his nasty pizza today, I think, too. Oh yeah, let me do one more other thing before the fish goes up. No, that's not it. You want pizza too, Person? I'm sorry. I literally just spent like forever just being like, ooh, look at things on Yahoo Oku. Alright, we got 10 minutes. What? Fish! I've been standing here for 30 minutes! There's nothing amiss, you pain in my ass. Also, hi, Kira. The fish said something is amiss. I've been standing here for 30 minutes straight, browsing my tome phone. Shut up, fish. Shut up. Alright, that's one green. I'm not gonna worry about trying to catch more greens quite yet. Because the green is open for 20 minutes. We're mostly trying to get the indigo prison fish. I need one more of it. And this one we have to get within the 9-minute window that's active. Alright, please. Come on. Last indigo. Let's fucking go. Alright, we need to catch 4 green prism fish. Preferably within 9 minutes so that we can swap to catching the firelight. Alright, we have enough indigo. We are short 1 firelight, and we need 4 green prism fish. Is green a fast one? I think he is. Let me check the window on it. Let me check it. It's probably a short bait, I think. How many seconds is it? Green, green, green. Okay, it's a minimum of 11, but maximum of 25. They're all about in the middle. Nope, we don't want any 2s. Look at the naked Namazu over there. Also, sorry I just, like, went off on a tangent about Yahoo Oko. I was just like, I'm looking anyway. I might as well. Might as well show you. I mean, we can't do anything. We couldn't do anything, so I mean... Oh, maybe I should use Chum. It is. We found some interesting stuff, too. Oh, no, that's okay. Right, we don't need violet, though. I don't need to chain off of that one right now. Well, there is one thing that I am actually considering picking up soon. Before it gets... Let me see. Title. So there's the magnets that look like the Scion portraits. I kind of want to grab those sooner rather than later. So that I can actually get Alpha No. Hi, Doc. How are you? Oh, the puppet is a Taito thing? Oh. I also kind of want the silky keyboard cleaner. It's really cute. Alright, we got 2. I'm gonna actually hold. I want a triple catch. I want a triple hook. We're gonna hold for a sec. Wait, shit. I can't read numbers. Hi, Doc, by the way. Okay, we're good. We know it's 700. I cannot fucking read numbers. It's fine. Well, literally, I'm like fishing. I'm focusing on fish. I am literally focusing on trying to catch this fish. This is extremely annoying because I had to catch 3 of this, which is a mooch fit, which requires a mooch off of violet to get this one. And I'm like trying to figure out. I'm watching these numbers, trying to like figure out. I still failed it to try to get triple hook for a green prism fish because I need 5 green prism fish before their window closes in 16 minutes. But I prefer to get it in 4 minutes so that I can focus on getting the 1 more firelight goldfish that I need. Because the fucking... The Warden of the Seven Hues is hell. We've been sitting here for 30 minutes browsing Yahoo Oku because I had to wait in the zone and I couldn't leave. Otherwise, like, I couldn't do instances because that breaks your intuition progress. I could go swap to battle classes and do random ass fates, but like... I had to sit here, do nothing. I mean, we browsed Yahoo Auctions, so that wasn't nothing, but... I'm just like sitting there just like, what am I supposed to fucking do? But yeah, what is it? I would like... this puppet's really cute. I love this thing. This thing is so cool. The little silky pom-pom where you take off its tail and use it as a little keyboard cleaner. That's adorable. I love the Allegan... Wait, is that a 1? I don't know. I love the Allegan pen holders. Those are cool. But yeah, I really want at least... It's hard to tell, but it's hard to see it. But I want the Alpha No one at least. From this set. I'd like to have both. But of the twins. But I definitely at least want to get Alpha No. Because they're a magnet. But the thing is... They'd also are probably a really good, like... prop. Right? For miniatures. They are the canon item. So, like, you know... Sorry, I swapped to my fish. Like, I kind of want at least one of them. Because I had the other, I had the actual miniature furnishings that they released. The carbuncle set. The chair, the table, and then the flocked carbuncle. Also, we're good on green prism fish. Let's go. We have to wait 2 minutes until the fire lights up. What size is this cushion supposed to be? 47 cm? That's not that big, is it? Or is it? No, that's like half a meter, right? Almost. If you like the silky cleaner though, now would be the time to get it off of Yahoo Auctions. Same with like the hand puppet and the magnets. Like they came out semi-recently, so they're decently floating around Yahoo Auctions. That's the one thing, like, in my opinion, like, if you really like collecting stuff for 14, browsing what Taito releases, like, keeping up with their Twitter, or, like, just generally checking the 14 series page, like, is a really good idea. Because, yeah, you can just see when they release stuff. And that's when you start looking through Yahoo Auctions. Because once you start searching through Yahoo... Because it's best to search for that sort of stuff through Yahoo Auctions, like, when it comes out. Like, the items that are in the Mountain Dew campaign are years old. Like, it's Allie and Alfie's Shadowbringer's outfit. Those are at least, like, 3 years old now. The cups, I think, are also from Shadowbringer era. So those are 2 to 3 years old now, too. The Fuath, also 2 to 3 years old. The Nemo, also 2 to 3 years old. Major General, I think, might have been more recent. But yeah. Anyway, we have 34 seconds until the Warden of the Seven Hues is up, and we gotta catch a Firelight Goldfish to proc it. Alright. Here we go. Fish. I gotta catch the Firelight, and then I can proc the fish. And it's a straight catch, and we're just gonna chum like hell. It was 2 years ago, but, like, if they released it during Shadowbringers, it would have been older than that, right? Three, two, one. Firelight. Okay, I have 11 minutes. If I don't catch it in the one intuition window, which is 3 minutes, I'm not trying again. We need to catch a red fish, a red prism fish, and then we need to mooch off of it to get the Firelight Goldfish. Thankfully, I do have a few extra minutes after the Firelight window to try to catch the thingy. But we're only procking it once. I don't care. At most, I'm procking it once. Because, I mean, it's not like I can't proc it again, but it would be incredibly annoying to proc it again. I'm trying to catch the Firelight without using Patience first. But I don't know. Red? Red. Let's go. Come on, Firelight. Come on. Nope. Because the Firelight is a single exclamation point. Alright, I'm gonna activate Patience then. We gotta use red button and green button. We still have 9 more minutes to proc the fish. And then after those 9 minutes, as long as we've procced it, we still have another, like, 3 minutes beyond that. So even if I proc it at the very last second of the Firelight window, I have the full timer, essentially. Almost. No. For, the actual Warden of the Seven Hues. Yeah, this fish, like, the Warden of the Seven Hues sucks because you have to come here, like, you have to, like, essentially, like, plan you're not doing anything else for, like, an hour. Maybe. I think you can log out, though. I think you can log out and come back later. But you can't leave the zone. So, yeah. You can change jobs, if I remember correctly. But you can't leave the zone. Like, your character can't leave. It will reset the intuition progress. This actually wasn't too bad because we actually were here for we got here really early. Mostly just to make these because I thought they weren't gonna be. I didn't realize that the next window was gonna be like right before, but honestly, it's probably better I did it this way and we waited the 30 minutes in between because we got 2 of the indigos right before. We got the 2 of the indigos the last window, and 2 of the firelights the last window. So we only had to worry about the green and then finishing out the indigo and the firelight. And I still only got 1 indigo. And I didn't have to worry about like trying to catch both the green and the indigos in the same window. Like, that would have been painful. Come on, firelight. Be cooperative. Come on, red prism fish. I need you. I need 1 red prism fish to give me a firelight goldfish. Then we need to pray. That's not it. Give it like an extra second of proc time to fill up my GP. My hope was not to have to use too much of my GP on patience, so that way I could chum more during my like 2 minutes and 55-second intuition window. But I mean, you know. Anyway, I have 6 minutes to try to catch this firelight. Please, firelight, please. This is... Come on. No! Pain! Come on. Red prism to firelight. Why isn't it called orange prism fish? Why is it called firelight goldfish? Why? Legitimately, why? Why is it red prism fish, green prism fish, violet prism fish, indigo prism fish, firelight goldfish? What happened? Why? Oh, we have yellow prism fish and blue prism fish. Why is there no orange prism fish? Why is it firelight goldfish? Why? Anyway, I think we procced it. Okay! Let's fucking go! Big fish, let's go! Okay. Oh, wait. No, wait. No, I guess I'll just... Okay, it's fine. If we get it, it's a... Well, no, it's not about the fact that it's a goldfish. It's that why are they all called prism fish except for the firelight one? Hello? That's what I want to know. That's all I want to know. Like, I don't have a red one in my inventory, but, like, I'll point out, like, hold on. Cool, now I do. So we have red prism fish, yellow prism fish, green prism fish, blue prism fish, indigo prism fish, violet prism fish, firelight goldfish. Huh? Why? Huh? Like, I don't care about the white goldfish. I don't care. But why is the orange one not called orange prism fish? Why? Why did you break the pattern? Who did this? Shit. Well, at least it didn't break the intuition. I got really nervous for a sec. I accidentally tapped my controller. Yeah, I'm not trying to proc it again, but like, legit, like, why is it Firelight? Like, how do you... Why is there no actual orange prismfish? Hmm? I don't get it. Anyway, I only have 39 seconds left. Fucking rip. I'm not catching this fish. I'm not catching this fish. It's not happening. We spent an hour in this zone and I'm not catching this stupid fish. This sucks. Oh! No! Don't you fucking dare! No! It slipped! Are you kidding me? I spent an hour! An hour here! And this is stupid piss lake! Actually, no, yeah, no, I was in the piss. Yeah, I know. The stupid lake with the stupid naked Namazu, and I didn't even catch the godforsaken rainbow fish. Why? Oh. Fuck. Anyway, that's fishing. I mean, yeah, it's up for another 4 minutes, but I'm not doing it. I don't want to hear this stupid music anymore. Stupid rainbow fish. Stupid fucking rainbow fish. I'm so sad, actually. I'm legitimately like, this sucks. We spent an hour. Like, I know this is how this works. Like, I mean, we could try again at like 9:30, but I don't really feel like doing that again. Like, I don't feel like doing that again. Did you clip my fish pane? Thanks. I clipped it, but like, not precisely. So sad. Ah. Stupid fish. Now what I need for the thing I want. Let's see if we get, Mahjong. Oh, these actually do have, like, they look like they're supposed to have their hats. I mean, they're pretty potato level of detail, but, like, they're supposed to have their hats. That's cute. Well, I hope your homework goes smoothly. We wasted a whole hour. We didn't even get the fish. I know that it's also about like just trying more times, but I'm allowed to be salty. I'm allowed to be salty about this stupid fish. Oh yeah, I should probably start actually making these. Not just like collecting the things. Oh, cool, another one. Oh my god, they're all fucking broken! Oh. Mahjong, let's go! Time to be sad for a different reason! Let's go! Alright. Say hi to them. Alright. This is a person with the final fish! This is somebody who's got all the big fish. They're taunting me! I think this looked okay. I got out of bed at a reasonable hour. Got things done. At least there's that. Oh, I think I can turn this fan back off. I had it on because it was like a little warm, so I wanted that, but... Okay, now it's getting to like... points where like... it's like so weird, because it's like I want to be comfy and cozy, which to me is also like warm, generally. But I don't want to be too warm. So I'm like... struggle. My hand doesn't really... like, it's one of those where it's like it's almost, but it's not really. You know what I mean? If someone would drop the green dragon, or if I could deal into it, that'd be fantastic. Yeah, like this hand is not finishing any melds. This is a struggle. It's more like it's just not finishing melds, so it's just like, well, what do I do? Like, it's not... nothing's happening here. I have a feeling someone else is also sitting on 2 green dragons. Like, that's just a hunch, though. It's a hunch, but... So I feel like by now, someone might have dropped a green dragon, like if they have them, and they're not like planning on trying to use them. Okay. Now we gotta play defensively. Please don't. Ooh, I'll take that. Okay. So now the question is, how do you play this hand defensively? what can I do to safely... What can I safely discard? Right? Paying attention to both what other people discard and also, like, what they discard. I am gonna take this, though. I don't care what happens with my hand at this point. Oh, damn. Okay. Not the best, but it's not the worst. At least I wasn't dealer. Why does it give me wins that aren't my seat? Okay. Well, we have something. And here's the other thing. I actually, because I'm dealer right now, I actually don't mind going for a cheap hand, right? I don't want to do that yet. Like, it's fine if I go for a cheap hand. If I had gotten that a turn earlier, that would have been fantastic, but it is what it is. So I want a single tile weight. It's not a particularly great one, but... Damn, goodbye Nagashimangan. I thought it would have been fun. I realized last tile, I was like, damn. I have Nagashimangan. That would be funny as shit. But I didn't get it. That would have been funny as heck. If I had Nagashid. Because if someone discarded the one tile I'm looking for before I discarded this, it would have been, like, insane points. I'm not even joking. Like, it would have been insane. It would have been hilarious. It's extremely rare. You almost, like, never see it. Cool. Man, if those 2 4s hadn't happened and I instead got, like, a wind or something... That would have been really fun. That would have been really insane. Fun for me, not for anybody else. Oh no, I see a meme hand. I see a meme hand possibility here, chat. Oh no. It's the all pairs. It's always Chitoitsu. I think that's the name for it. It's always all pairs. If it's a meme hand, I'm almost certainly talking about all pairs. I'm almost certainly talking about all pairs. Or orphans. Or orphans. It's either all pairs or orphans. Alright, that's one tile that's statistically less likely to show up, but I still have 2 more options. Well, I have 1 less here. Here, let's bail on that. It would be very funny, and the game would be incredibly cruel if they gave me that tile next. Which thankfully meant it didn't happen, thank God. Okay, so I have 3 options. One which is slightly statistically less likely due to a discard. That's not the end of the world. Oh, two statistically less likely. Okay. So that might be a tail worth bailing on right now. Now that's an extra one that's also... Okay. No, that's not what we're doing here. Wish I'd kept that too. Oh well. Damn it. Mistakes. Please be cheap. Okay, I'll take it. That keeps me in first. Okay. If I can get some cheap hands, or otherwise, like, not deal in, I can probably get second. I have to get something here though, but that's besides the point. Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay. Also, nice watch, by the way, Kira. Ah, oh, shoot. Now I gotta play defensively. Okay. That's gonna pull them above me almost certainly. Yeah. That's fine. Pulls the other two notably behind me. Oh, wow, I have a cheap hand. Okay. I have an easy hand right here. If I can finish it off, awesome. Which means I can chi and pawn as I please. That's actually really good. Okay. Okay. I have something here. I have something here. We got something here. You know what? For the meme. Damn. Rest in fucking peace, Akadora. Rest in fucking peace. Not Akadora. Red Dragon. Rest in fucking peace. That sucks to have been revealed as the next tile. And then pretty much everybody already got rid of it. Alright, I'm in Tenpai. Well, they are calling that because I'm trying to blaze to a finish. One of my options is less likely, but still possible. That's not a problem. Oh, cool. I don't think it's strong enough to pull me into first, though. Actually, wait, no, it is, actually. Hell yeah, we're back over 1600! Let's go! That was a good game! For me. For me. Oh, I have a shitload of fish in my inventory, hold on. Let me deal with that. Part of me wants to hold on to some of these because I think they're neat. Hold on. Let me buy at least the blue and yellow. Why do I have this? I think it's because I have all of them. Don't judge me. I like the rainbow fish. No judgment. Okay. No, not that. Okay. Alright, so what do I need to craft these silly little things? Is it dashed in the middle? Okay. Oh no, it's deep red. Yeah. Right, I need God-forsaking astral oil. So I need Duskborn, Astral Marine, and Seventh Heaven. I need to see what I have in the company chest. You know, for a while I was keeping some of it in here, but I don't remember how much or where. Oh, looks like I have some Astral Oil left over. Seventh Heaven. Astral Marine. Duskborn. Dang. I might need to see if I can... Wait, is this a girder on? So yeah, the question is, I think this doesn't make very much, honestly. Yeah, how much does it cost me to buy Duskborn? I don't want to deal with this. How much are people selling Duskborn for? They might be selling it for a decent amount right now because, people might be prepping for Dawn Trail, but. 100k is whatever, I don't care. You know you have too much in-game money. You know that money is, like, absolutely unimportant. When, like, you're just like, yeah, well, whatever. Just pay 100,000 gil for it. It's whatever. Yes, I'm prepping for 8.0. I actually have to check. I probably have way too many of these crystals, honestly. Because, yeah, I need to start charging these godforsaken things. Because the problem isn't, like, making them. It's that you have to sit there and charge them. And you can only charge one grade 3 at a time. For God's sake, I hate it. Zero wheel. We want pilgrimage and confrontation. So confrontation. Oh, I need electrum ingot, mithrite, and unexpected. I probably have most of these in here. Wait, let me just, like, select it. Why didn't I do that? Right, and you need like 3 of these per. It's so annoying. Alright, I know I have the other materials. It's just a matter of, are they in the company chest or did I put them somewhere else? Mithrite. Do I have electrum ingots? I have 9 right now. I know they're not a pain in the ass to get. I just don't like getting them myself. No, not empty crystal. Unaspected crystal. Alright. Let me send out one of my retainers to go get them. Go. I might have more somewhere else, but that's fine. I don't care. This is like specifically my what is it? my FC stash. And yes, crafting and FC things is absolutely godforsaking annoying. You have to put each item one at a time. Did you know you used to have to freaking have you had to have a minimum of 3 people in here to do this. They didn't have to do anything. They could literally AFK in your party. They didn't even have to be part of the FC. Oh, and the worst part is, if in this case it's 1 by 1, but some of the crafts have to be inserted in like groups of like 2 or 3 or 5 or whatever, and in those cases they all have to be the same quality too. FC crafting is kind of annoying. Now, if they all are able to... You actually have to meet the level requirements too. Like, you can't put in the electrum ingot unless you're level 42 goldsmith. So, like, yeah, if you have FC mates that just don't have anything... any crafters level, they really do just have to stand there. Deep green. I think I have some greens, but we're gonna need to make the astro oil first. Yeah, we have greens. I don't think I need to send that airship out anymore for like literal years, I don't think. I cannot be bothered to make these most of the time. I apparently need bear fat. Okay. This has, like, Heaven's Word crafting written all over it. It's so awful. It is such a pain. This is so Heaven's Word. Oh, it makes 4 each? Hold on. Ayo? It makes 4 each. Oh no, yeah, absolutely. We don't talk about the holy and hallowed sections of Heaven's Word crafting for weaver and leatherworker. Honestly, anything that used bolts of fabric. Awful. I need to make more electrum ingots. Like, I can get to some extent with, oh, I don't have a lot. I think I might need to go to my own stash. I can get to some extent, like FC Crafts intending to be, like, this big, like, you know, slow progress. Like, it's the big things, but, like, this does not need 3 people in here to do. It is a one-step craft with, like, baby materials. Like... I want to at least have some of these charged. Because, yeah, the other thing is, like, even after I craft them, they're not ready. I think they spend, like, 2 or 3 days charging. I forget how long they take to charge grade 3. That's why I usually don't bother with grade 3s. Like, the only time I maybe bother with them is an X-Pack drop, or... Well, it'll really just be Haru, me, my sibling. Like, that's it. It'll just be like the three of us now. So, like, you know... I can't imagine, like... Maybe, like... I mean, I want to get more people in my FC at some point, but I never have the energy to do it, you know what I mean? And I play a lot of other things lately. I do a lot of other stuff lately as well, like, not even just, like, games and stuff. Like, it's not like I'm burnt out. I'm just doing other stuff, too. I also... This noise. I hate it. Why is it so loud? Why is it so loud? Why do I have to hear it like 30 times every craft? And of course, because you need multiple people in here, you're not gonna like do it the way I think like at one point it was like intended to be. We're like, oh, I'll turn in these this week. Oh, can you turn in those or whatever? Like, no, everybody's gonna make sure that they turn them in like all at once. And you're just gonna spam through the entire thing. And you're gonna make a bunch all at once, especially if you're a smaller FC, because you probably, like, back in my day, you had to actually, like, you had PMs, so people were like, hey, I need you to come in my FC's, workshop. I need X amount of extra people. Right? Like... Do you mind just AFKing in my company workshop? On a crafter or a gatherer? Cause yeah, you couldn't progress to the next step unless you had 3 people in here. Gosh forbid you were doing like a multi-step one too. If you were lucky, at least ones with multiple phases and stuff, which like the housing thingies are and the boat pieces are. Sometimes you need less materials, but you kind of don't know that until you go to the next step, right? That's kind of annoying. Oh, goodness gracious. Like, why can't they just drop all these all at once? Why do I have to do this one thing at a time? And then why do I have to see this stupid cutscene? How are we at? 4 of pilgrimage and 5 of confrontation. We have... Wait, do I have... Wait, do I not have any more ink? Okay, I'm gonna make 1 more pilgrimage though. Then we have 5 of each. If I feel like making more, I'll make more. Unless that's an alchemist. The other thing is, I need to get more ether sand. This thing burns through my ether sand, and I hate getting ether sand. At least I don't have to worry about... At least they're, like, literally trivial to make now. Yeah, I just want to be able to have pilgrimage and EXP to kind of be able to, like... Maybe not both at the same time, but at least, like, trade off between them. Alright, now I gotta put my garbage away. Duskborn. The mithril stash in here. I don't know, I'm gonna split this to, like, 30. Put 30 in here as part of that stash. I have more than enough red crystals to, like, kill a person. Or something. I don't know. Bear fat I don't care to keep in there. I don't think I need to actually be gaining more of them. But I am anyway. Oh yeah, I should make that stupid train thing. Should make 2 of it and then send them to my sibling. Where did I put it? Where is it? Search for item. Oh, it's in Colyway, okay. I already got another one for Haru, so... Where is the thingy-ma-bob? Here. What else do I need for it? Search for item by crafting method. Raw materials list. Ew, I need things! You can't get me any of these, can you? You can't get me this one. And all of this is... you. I don't even think she can get me some of these things. Like, I can't... I'd have to go get fucking vanadinite myself. The rutilated quartz she could get me. Thavnarian almandine is purchased, if I remember correctly. Ilmenite, I can have her get for me. I'll have her get me those first. Okay. Well, I don't feel like doing that right now, so... I'm just gonna throw these in here and I'll try to make more of them later. Oh, I gotta put my electrum ingots away. And then we begin the charging process. Ooh, exciting. I forget how many days it takes to charge 3. Think I put it down here? Yeah. Alright. Place or remove a wheel. Grade 3 confrontation. How long will it take? 70 hours. How many days is that, chat? It's like too many. Well, like... It's not quite 3, is it? And the answer is too many, but like, I mean, 2 days? Oh no, it's longer than 2 days. Wait, is this one open? Hold on, wait. No, this one shouldn't be open. I mean, it's literally just... It's literally just the 3 of us that log in nowadays. It's not really a big deal, but it should be. Let me just double check. Okay, they only have deposit only. Okay, yeah. I just don't want people to take them out and like, where'd they go? I don't think anybody will, but you know. Should we try for salad in 8 minutes at 9:08? Might as well. What is the recommended... Hold on, let me see what the recommended surface slap is. A loach or gray skipper? Okay. Well, you might as well. It's only in 8 minutes. I mean, This is not necessary for me to catch for my achievement, but I mean, why not, you know? Also don't think I have any of these fish anyway, so... bait bugs. Are they in here? They should be. I might have put them away in another retainer because they're not part of this. I don't know where I put my random baits. I really should worry about cleaning up my retainer soon. But no. No, I won't. I will probably not. Which retainer could it be? Oh, here it is. Alright, so this is in Ilmek. It's like the big lake in the middle. Oh, did I? No, I didn't accidentally. Okay, so we're trying to do what? Gray skipper or loach? Thingy? Cerulean loach. Okay. I don't think I even have... Oh, no, wait. Is it hand mirror or long mirror? Long mirror. Okay. Oh, okay. It's like right fucking here. Yeah. Might as well. I mean... like in a few minutes anyway. We're gonna do it from... Oh, there's other people here for salad. Hello. Someone else has axolotl out. I gotta be different. How many minutes do we have? 5. We can prep though. Have I caught fish in here? Yeah, I have. Okay. Oh yeah, I caught this on one of Spoofy's things. Yeah, just for funsies, we're just gonna catch whatever the heck. I got one of the big fish here. We're not like I'm not gonna be super devastated if I don't get this one because this one doesn't... This one is beyond the scope of my achievement hunt. I just figured, well, it's up in 4 minutes, might as well. I see Warden is like in 17 and I'm just like, no, I hate you right now. Oh yeah, the official ball. I forgot, this one's funny. This fish is so funny, guys. This fish is funny. Where is he? This motley wavekin is preferred by the Fuwa to serve as the ball in several other underwater sports, thanks to his peaceable nature and nigh-on spherical body. The fish itself has never been asked its preference. I love that his name is just Official Ball. This poor being. This poor being. Alright, so we're trying to catch a loach or the other thingy. The skipper. Mostly just so that we can, surface slap it. And then we will have to wait. Official ball, please! Alright, I'm just gonna surface slap that and then we're just gonna wait 2 minutes. Oh yeah, because we are moving UCoB around, we will be doing... Oh, I need to go, you know, while we're just waiting for the fish. I'm gonna adjust my window. Not window. My waiting room. For the YouTube side. But yeah, it just means we're gonna start at like 10 or whatever. Oh wait. Let me work on my schedule for the next week. Yeah, I think I was thinking about doing... I think I'm gonna try to go back to Stardew Valley Expanded on Friday. I'm also... Okay, I know that like Friday's a good day to stream. Part of me also wants to like... Not stream, but like I want to like watch other people's streams. I want to watch other people's streams, but like the people that I often want to watch, like they stream at my time, so it's like, yeah. So then I ended up with that, and it's just like, okay, I guess. How many more minutes? 35 seconds. Yeah, it's like... Like, I want to watch other people's streams too, but... That would either mean taking a day off... So I thought, I can't wait to not catch the fish. Vibe. Off we go. We have 1 minute for salad. Nope. Yeah, it's like... Part of me wants to, like, have one of the days off, but, like, Friday's really good because it's, like, my one other variety day, right? And it's also, like, part of the weekends. But then that would mean I would cut off, like, Thursday, and I feel bad. I don't know. I've considered maybe, like, doing, like, a midday stream. But I don't know. But then it's not part of my window, right? I think I'll at least keep this to what it is, at least until Dawn Trail. Because Dawn Trail's gonna throw it all out the window. For a few days, anyway. Oh, someone got salad! Grats. 13 seconds. This is probably my last shot at salad. Yeah. Oh, someone else caught it, I think. They stood up, and I think it was... No, maybe not. Oh, Sound of Fury. Oh, is that another one too? I guess that one was also up right now. Well, someone got salad, so that's always good. Congrats to them. But yeah, I might try to return to Stardew Valley Expanded next week. Alright. I wanted to see if I can get an actual queue for Araya. I can talk, I swear. It's just hard for this one. It's hard for me to say this one. I don't know. I need the card. I need the card. So... Oh, cool. That popped quickly enough. Oh yeah, I do actually have, a decent amount of animation. I know it's... Okay, well I have to put a sound to it, but... I have... next week's animation, and I almost have the following week's animation. And I'm essentially done with one of my commission works for Spoofy, so I have to work on the next one. But yeah, everything's kind of generally moving along at a good enough pace, so... Oh, whoops. I pressed the wrong button in my combo. I only am running as tank because I figured the queue would be shorter. And I just want to be able to run this as many times as possible so I can get the more chances in the car. So I think I only ran this the one time. By the time this one came out, like, there wasn't really anything I felt that I needed to do. To get tomestones for, so I just kind of like was like, whatever. I haven't done roulettes in like literal like months. But yeah. This is the one non-special card that I need. So I'm gonna see if we can get it today. I think I've run it like, what, twice? Because I ran it once with, Hazel. Damn, that's not gonna count. Yep. Oh, that's a lot of dead people. I mean, not like a lot, but it's a notable amount. Oh, come on. Let me face her away from you guys. Sorry. No, white mage, go away. Shoo! This is the tank spot. Why are you here? Go away! Shoo! I know this was its back for a little while, but it's not anymore. I had to spin around her too, so... I'm still kind of sad that they're doing the 10th anniversary Primals concert and I can't go. I'm not in Japan anymore. I mean, I probably wouldn't have... Well, I say probably wouldn't have won the lottery because it's a lottery system, like with players first. I mean, I could have definitely, and I probably would have, considered putting in a 1-month subscription on that dummy account that I have. Alright, she's gonna move though. It's just like, I wish they didn't announce them like so last second, you know? Like, I get that it's mostly just for local. And by local, I mean in the same country. But like, damn. Ah. I hope I get the card. I hope I get the card. This is the last card I need to complete the regular set, so I'd really like the card game. Is someone trying to move now? Are they okay? It's not time yet. Oh, that was 6. Sorry, I can't count. Is this party okay? Y'all good? Someone used LB too. I think a healer used it. Thinking it was gonna res them. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh my, oh my goodness. They just let that Dragoon just drop again. Or Samurai? Whoever they just rezzed. I mean, I don't think they rezzed at a good time anyway, but like, oh my goodness. So things are happening, I guess. Would I call them good things? No. But things are happening. Get away from me, please. Get away from me, please. White mage. This is not where you want to stand. Ah! White mage, go away. Shoo, this is not your home. This is not your home. This is definitely the slowest I've done this fight. And granted, I've only done it like 3 times, but my goodness. Wait, where was she? Oh, shit. Fine if I get hit. Oh, yeah, so I did finish watching that 4-hour video about the Star Wars hotel. It was a wild ride. But I think the part that was like... Okay, there were 2 things that caught me off that like... That I was like, oh, okay. First... So first, right? The first thing that... Okay, the first thing I would actually want to talk about... Hold on. Is, the whole, like... The thing where she talked about, like, your standard commercials, right? These people have no idea how to move. It's the same 3 people dropping dead every single time. Anyway, it's when she started talking about, like, the, standard, like, commercials, right? For, like, Disney. And you wanna know what... It's nothing to do with the video. It's nothing to do with the video. It's just tangentially related because, like... It's that whole, like, oh, like... It's that they... I didn't get the card, did I? Fuck. It was the whole, like... It's the vibe of those commercials that, like, bothered me when I thought about it. Because they're like, oh, like, you gotta go and create memories that'll last a lifetime. And like, no. If they're meant for the kid, no. Like, the only person that's gonna remember them is the parent. I've been to Disney 3 times. Disney World 3 times. And I've been to Tokyo Disney, like, 5 times? The one trip that I definitely don't remember anything about, personally, was the time that I went when I was in that age range when I was 9. And, like, part of me, like, it kind of, like, bugs me that that's how they, like, market it. It's, like, you're, like, preying on, like, the parents, and, like, the kids aren't gonna remember this. Never mind the fact that it's, like, oh, like... The implied, like, oh, they're not gonna enjoy it when they're older. Like, I'm sorry, but I've enjoyed Disney way more now that I'm older. Not just because I can afford... Well, I can't really afford. But not just because, like, I can take, you know, plans into my own hands. But, like, the only... I know of 2 things that happened when I was in Disney when I was 9. And the only reason I know about them is because I've been told the stories. I've been told about it. Not because I actually remember it. But I have, like, moment memories of, like, when I turned 16, and 2 years later when I was 18. And obviously, I know that they're, like, more recent and stuff. But, like, I still have, like, you know, like, a few moments in those that I remember. And then, like, obviously the Tokyo Disney ones, like, those are way more recent. But still, like... Memories that last a lifetime, my ass. And then, okay... the thing that caught me off guard the most for her to bring up, though, was the freaking... The Kim Possible thing. Because okay... I don't want to say, like, she's lying. But, wait. Let me, like... Disney World Kim Possible... adventure thing. I swear that at least at one point it cost money. She said it was free, but I'm pretty sure at least at some point it cost money. Because my parents wouldn't let us do it. Because they weren't gonna pay extra for it. Because you had to, like, borrow one of their phones or whatever, or something. They weren't gonna have us... I remember... I feel like I remember, like, they weren't gonna let us do it because it cost a little extra. At least briefly. Maybe not, like, every time. But we weren't... My parents said no. Because I remember that thing. Because I remember wanting to do it. Anyway, I, like, really like them in idea. Wait, what is your name? Okay. I was like, beef what? Anyway. Maybe we were there when it was, like, early and, like... I mean, it looked like it might have been... I mean, I pulled it up now on Yesterland. And it looks like there was some sort of, like, fast pass-y-ish looking system to it. So maybe at least to some degree, there was, like... I don't want to say limitations, but, like... Yeah. But anyway, I remember wanting to do it, and they said no. And I look at it now, and I'm like, damn, I would love something like that now. And I think, thinking on it honestly, Tokyo Disneyland, Tokyo Disney Sea, one of the entire sections has, like, a whole, like, kids activity like that, where, like, you go wander around the different places in... It's the one... like, right off of... That's to the right off of the entrance area. It's this, like, Western castle type building, right? They have their own thing. I think it might be available in multiple languages, but I'm not entirely sure. But I know we didn't do it. Not for, like... for any other reason, but, like, it was raining, I think. I think the day we went, it was raining, and the other day that I went, when it was just me before I left Disney, it was raining. And the other days I was more focused on, like, I want to take pictures with Duffy and stuff. Or not with the characters, but, like, with my Celaloo. I love, like, nowadays I love that kind of stuff, you know? And I also think back to, like, how my parents would, like, be like, oh, you were, like, so scared of the characters back when you were young. I was like, yeah, I was, like, 9. And I was socially awkward. Of course I was. Of course that was the case. It's not like... I don't want to say, like, oh, I was, like, embarrassed or something. I was just, like, awkward. I didn't know what to do. Like, what do you... As like a child, what do you, like, really... Like, especially a child in the 90s. What would a child in the 90s really want to say to Mickey Mouse? They know he can't respond back. You're not that dumb. You know, you're not that naive. Like, you know he can't verbally respond back to you right now. Like, because he's gotta... You know. But, like... Aw, screw you. But, like, you know... What is a kid gonna say to Mickey Mouse? Especially in the 90s. I feel like, at least with, like, that era... Like, that... I mean, even now, I would say... A lot of people, like... It's not like the Disney princesses, or, like... The Marvel characters now, or the Star Wars characters, where, like... they're in modern things. Like, there were definitely some modern things Mickey and Co were in, but they weren't really focused on by the Disney company either. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just like, yeah, what was I gonna say to Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse? Like, I was just gonna be an awkward child. I don't think I was necessarily scared. I was just socially inept. I don't think I was actually scared. I was just inept. I just didn't really know what to do, and it might seem like I was scared, but no, I was just unsure. With the exception of like characters that I really liked. Like I was told that like Ariel and I talked each other's ears off apparently. So, you know, like if I wanted to interact with the character, I absolutely could. You know what the wildest thing is, though? Tokyo Disney has a Max. Tokyo Disney has a Max costume character. Max. In 2023, we saw Max. Goofy's child. And I'm not saying this as a bad thing. I'm just like... You don't expect him to be acknowledged. Oh, one girl was like extremely ecstatic. One girl was so freaking ecstatic to see him because she had a Max plushie and everything. She was having a blast, and Max was also clearly having a blast. Also to say, Goofy's costume that I often see him in Tokyo Disney is really fun. It's him in this like going fishing outfit. You know, considering that we know that Japan like acknowledges Max, I think it's surprising that Max isn't in there. Like, I figured maybe Japan just like they knew of Max, but like, you know. I'm curious, Kira, was that when you were like little? Because I was just rambling about how like I don't like how their marketing is like, oh, you create memories that'll last a lifetime, and the only trip to Disney that I don't actually remember myself is the one I was 9. And yes, the other ones were more recent, but I only know of things that happened because of what I've been told. Not because I actually remember any of it. See, okay. Whenever I next go to Disney, I am most excited to see who and what kind of response I get from Stella Lou. So remember, Stella Lou is Duffy and Friends are exclusive to Japan now. At one point, I believe they existed overseas, but they've long since become like Tokyo Disney Sea exclusive, and their expanded cast is even more like exclusive. But obviously, some actors and actresses, some of the friends of the characters have been to Japan. Some of the staff may be super fans to some extent and have gone to Tokyo Disney. Obviously, some of the face characters, the non-face characters might all, like the costume characters might also have been to Tokyo Disney. I'm super I think that's probably one of the things I'm like most curious about, what kind of reaction I'm gonna get. Because obviously in Tokyo Disney, like, they'll know of them. Like, vaguely. Like, they know that they're, like, a big part of Tokyo Disney. Like, the Mad Hatter kind of worked it into his little, like, improv. Because, you know, she's a rabbit, too. But I'm curious if she'll get recognized. I'm sure Duffy might to some extent, but I don't know about... Stella's, like, a few degrees removed from Duffy and Shelly May in terms of, like... Can't see shit, Captain. Oh, ow. Ow. I got all turned around from that LB. Nope. Yeah, now I'm curious. Duffy and friends. What other things have they, I mean... I don't think they necessarily... I don't think, like, being like, oh, look! Disney character, like, is that weird, in my opinion? Like, it wouldn't be breaking character to be like, oh, look, cute bunny or whatever. You know what I mean? Or, like, have a tiny nod. They don't, like, even in Japan, like, they didn't, like, call her Stella Lou, but, like, you know. I mean, they never really could, Kira. It's just a matter of, like... it's just a matter of, like... you know... how discreetly they can do it, essentially. Right? That's it. No, it's always been the case. And the thing is, like, people... like, it should just be, like, anecdotes. Like, the whole... okay... like, the whole Tumblr thing where people got, like, super into, like, certain face characters, right? That is bad for the actors. No fucking way, they made a Duffy bus! Holy shit! Look at it! Holy crap, look at it! Where does it even go? Aichi-ken, Yamagata, Oita. I guess this is outside of Tokyo Disney. Look at him! Look at him! He's a bus! Oh, these spring outfits are cute. Wait. Oh, look at that little cute little hoodie. Look at this cute little frilly hoodie. Oh, it doesn't have a show. These are... okay, Duffy is Mickey Mouse's teddy bear. And at one point, I believe he existed overseas, but he's pretty much been adopted by Tokyo Disney Sea. And now there are... six friends. The bear, the boy, is Duffy, Mickey's teddy bear. Shelly May is a teddy bear that Minnie Mouse made to be Duffy's friend. Then there was Gelatoni. He's a cat they met in Italy, I believe, and he paints with gelato and his tail. Don't ask about the sanitary concerns. Then they added my favorite, Stella Lou. She's a she wants to be a ballerina in New York. And she says to follow your dreams. Then there's Orumeru, who is mostly part of the cruise line, but has been like brought into the other situation, other like parks. I actually don't really know what his thing is, but he has a ukulele, so that's cute. I think he likes music mostly. Then there's Cookie Ann, the dog. She likes to cook. She, what is it? Duffy, I think, made an oopsie. And she made the food not awful. And then Lena Bell here, the newest one, the fox. She likes mysteries. Yeah. They're essentially after Duffy, they're original characters that are like pure mascot. And are exclusive to Tokyo Disney Sea. Tamago ga ippai haitta basketを How do I read this again? How do I read this out loud? 抱えてクッキーアンがやってきました。とびきり大きなプリンを作ったんだけど、それでも卵が余っちゃった。これを使ってみんなでエッグハントしてみない？クッキーアンをひらめきにダッフィーとジェラトーニは大喜びを。So the story, she had a lot of eggs in her basket. She made a giant ass pudding. I was like, damn, there's still eggs left over. Let's have an egg hunt. I don't feel like reading the rest of it. Anyway, it's probably cute. Oh my god, look at these cute pastel outfits. Mine isn't in here. My baby isn't here in here, but that's fine. Look at that. Look at these babies. Oh my goodness. Look at how pastel and cute. Oh, I can't buy any of this, but I can look at it. Okay, one thing I will say is the plushies are essentially Build-A-Bear without the building part. And they are priced like Build-A-Bear, but Disney. Yeah, they're expensive. This Lena Bell is 4,800 yen. My Celaloo was about the same. Like, Stellaloo is like 5,000 yen. You can always buy like the base one, yeah. The giant one, this one's huge, is 13,000 yen. I want her one day, but no. Anyway, yeah. And then the thing is, they come naked. And like, Stella's clothes aren't listed here. Stella's clothes are thankfully cheaper because it's just a tutu and her ballerina slippers. But like, let me see. I bought some of her past clothes though. Let's see if they list any of them. Aww. Look at these sleepy little beans. Look at that. Look how sleepy they are. They're like 5,000. They honestly, in some cases, it costs more to... It costs more to buy the clothes than the plushie. I mean, that's standard, you know? That is exactly what you expect from, a Build-A-Bear style thing. Why don't they have the picture of the outfits here? They're absolutely adorable. Rude. Here, hold on, let's see. Look at her. Oh my gosh. The egg comes out of her little basket. How cute. Let's see if, like... No? Oh my goodness. You could essentially, like... purchase some of the things... Oh, wait. What are they doing for Fantasy Springs? Oh, damn it. Fucking Frozen. Wait. What are these goods? Hold on. I just want to know. Am I gonna buy them? No. But I want to know what they are. Oh my god. A planetarium toy? How cute. Look at this magnet set. And the garland. And the Katyusha. Katyusha. The headband. Look at the hair clips. Oh my god. The little lantern pouch. The goofy little snuggly duck. Oh, this cushion is so pretty. Wait, these curtains. Are you... Oh my god, they're beautiful. Look at this cute little magnet and this cute little light up charm and the stationery set. Oh my gosh, the keychain. The friend keychain set. This bowl that has a handle for some reason. The tumbler's really nice. Oh my god. I want to go anyway because Rapunzel ride, Rapunzel ride, Rapunzel ride, but like... This is cute too, this smartphone stand. This is a jigsaw puzzle with that key art of the Lantern Festival. It's so pretty. Oh, the box is adorable. I'm sorry, I'm like... just having a moment. This is a mouse pad? How cute! How cute is that? I mean, it'd be awkwardly shaped, but it's cute. I have to say, the curtains are like the highlight here. And the headband. With the giant bow and the little flowers. And then... the gold design of the Corona symbol. Not the other Corona. Oh, it's so cute. Remember that I suffered the stench of curry popcorn for the sake... Oh, sorry. Blah! I suffered the stench of curry popcorn in my light up lantern popcorn bucket so I could get it. I love Tangled. That was a really good... That is still a really good popcorn bucket. I intend to bring it with me to literally every single Disney trip I do in the future. My hope is that they'll fill it in Disney World, but who knows? Maybe someone who goes more regularly and has also been to Tokyo Disney would know, and I could probably find out online. But... yeah. Because I wonder, I know that, like, at least with Tokyo Disney, like, they do honor, like, pretty much all Tokyo Disney popcorn buckets. And I would be unsurprised if they also honor, like, other Disney park popcorn buckets. But I don't know about Disney World. I mean, there's also the fact that I would figure the Disney World buckets might be bigger, too. So, like, you'd be paying for less popcorn. I mean, I could just buy a regular popcorn and then just put it in my little bucket. But, like, you know... Now I'm curious. Disney World, do they refill Tokyo popcorn buckets? Oh, they do. Oh, they must be purchased during their current visit. But you just... Yeah, okay. Fantasy Springs has roast beef popcorn flavor? What? Oh, what flavor? There's a lot of flavors that are upsetting to me in there. But it looks like, I mean, you can bring it in, but it looks like they won't necessarily fill it for the cheaper price. It's only if you bought it during your current visit. But I mean, you can also just buy regular popcorn and then put it in your own bucket. That flavor, yeah, there were, I mean... They really do just have bizarre flavors. I think, so, I mean, I suffered the curry flavor, right? Well, I didn't actually eat it, but, like, I suffered the smell of it, right? I think after the fact I found out... I'm pretty sure you probably could be like, I just want a different flavor. Can I get this bucket? But... I mean, I suffered through the curry flavor, and then I think it took, like, 2 days to, like, wash out. Oh, no, you're fine, Doc. Mm-hmm. And now I'm, like, looking at that list about the Kim Possible thing, and I'm legitimately, like, I'm pretty sure you had to, like... You had to go to, like, a special thing. Oh, it's for one of 7 countries. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I just think they said it was, like, it cost money. I mean, you did also have to borrow... You basically borrowed a cell phone. They really should do more things like these. These are neat. Those are neat. It's not like they said it was pricey though. It's like, I think they said like it costs extra money or something. Maybe it was also like limited because of the fast pass situation. I mean, obviously they would have only so many phones. Now I'm like curious. What even... Do they even have, like, silly little things like that anymore? I feel like they don't, right? I mean, wasn't that kind of like one of the things? Like, they don't really do that sort of stuff anymore, do they? Like, yeah, there's all the attractions and whatever, but, like, they're cutting back on, like, things that aren't rides. Which is, like, the exact opposite of Japan, right? For Japan, it's like, some people literally don't go on a single ride in Tokyo Disney. They just go, like, taking pictures of their plushie or taking pictures with, like, the characters. They'll wait in line to go take a picture with Mickey Mouse, for crying out loud. You know, like, I can't imagine, like, don't get me wrong, like, Mickey's important and he'll definitely still have a line, but, like, you know. Oh, they have a water ride for Tiana? Wait, is this replacing... Wait, is this replacing Splash Mountain? No way. I mean, don't get me wrong, Splash Mountain was dated, but like, what? It's so hard to like look at their attractions on this website too. It's kind of awful. It is! Splash Mountain in Disney World is closed. Wow. I was like, oh, cool, a Tiana ride. I'm like looking at its picture on the mountain, like, wait a minute, isn't that where Splash Mountain is? And I'm like, I think it is. Oh, then I guess I'm not riding that because it's just gonna be the same ride, but reskinned. The description of the ride and the Wikipedia page, like, this section may contain an excessive amount of intricate detail that may interest only a particular audience. Bro, that's like everything on Wikipedia. That is literally everything on Wikipedia. Yeah, that's literally everything on Wikipedia. I guess we're not getting Mahjong either. Ah, dude. I don't know if I want to play Rabbit and Seal either right now. I don't know what I want to do. What even do they have there right now? Like... blah, in these trying times, okay, blah. Like, yeah, what do they even have here anymore? I mean, don't get me wrong, like... To me, a super important part is also, like... the vibes, but... What the hell does this triangle symbol mean? I don't know. I'm surprised Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger spin is apparently still there. Even in Japan, it's showing its wear and tear with the LED situation. It is showing its age. I think even if they keep it, they probably should upgrade it. I think that's it. Like, they just need to upgrade it. Like, they need to upgrade the technology in it. Like, the ride itself and the concept is fine. But, I mean, pretty much... now you're playing the retro version of Toy Story Midway Mania. And like, I think the physical objects is pretty nice, but I think that they just need to like up. I don't know how bad Magic Kingdom's version of it is, but it felt really unresponsive when we played it in Japan. And it's like, it's still one of my, it's in concept one of my favorite rides, but Midway Mania is kind of beaten out because the responsiveness is just so much better now. Like, it doesn't... Like, I don't know where I'm shooting half the time. And I don't know if I'm getting points or anything. Like, everything's just happening and I don't even know. You know? Like, that's what I mean. Like, they just need to upgrade the ride. The ride itself is fine, but they need something that's much better than this older LED technology to, like, make it work. That's all I'm saying. Just do something different. I don't know. Do something a little, like, make it clear where I'm aiming and where I've shot and like where it's actually like gotten me points, because I have no idea any of the times that we were in the Japan one. Maybe the Western one is different. I don't know. I mean, I think the thing is, like, what would I say about... I mean, I haven't been to Disney World in forever, right? So I can't necessarily say for sure. But I'd also say that, like, the US perception of, like, Disney is probably not anywhere near as strong as it is in other countries. I don't know. I mean, wait. Is Europe... Do you also mean the one that's in France? Isn't that the one that, like... Wait, no. Or is it a different one? Because, like, wasn't there, the absolute, like, dumpster fire that was one of their Europe parks? Oh, I see. Like, it's actually doing okay? Like, conceptually okay. Well, wait, question. Is Europe Disney handled by Disney themselves, or do they license it out? Because Tokyo Disney is not owned directly or controlled directly by Disney. It is owned by a separate a separate company. Let me see if I can see which company that is. Oh, hold on. I need to pay attention to this as well. Yeah, they are owned by the Oriental Land Company. They are operated completely separate from Disney themselves. I assume that is some sort of local company? Yeah. Yeah, that is a local leisure and tourism company. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I think I'd still enjoy Disney World to some extent, but... I mean, it does start to seem like... Oh, come on, really? It does start to seem like that, like... They have no idea what people actually want in a theme park. I mean, heck, that Star Wars thing sounds like a really cool idea. Like... But, like, it's not for families, it's for LARPers. And I mean that as, like, a good thing. Like, that sounds like a really cool idea. Because there are definitely, like, guests that, like, enjoy being with the with the characters and, like, riffing with them and, like, improving with them to an extent. I'm not going to make Tenpai, I think. This is risky, but I'm gonna do it to be Tenpai. Cool. See, the thing is, my problem with Universal, personally, is that they put too many high thrill rides. And I don't care about their properties. Ouch. Like, it's very much not a park for me. Like, Disney Sea kind of rides that line previously. It mostly rode that line of, like, I like it in concept, but a lot of the rides aren't for me, and it looks like they started to add a few more rides where I'm like, yeah, I like that one. Like, I like the Beauty and the Beast ride. I'm going to absolutely adore the Rapunzel ride. I enjoy... What else do they have at Disney Sea? I'm trying to remember. Offhand. But I have potato brain. Hold on. I also gotta pay attention to my mahjong hand. So is it? I mean, I haven't seen the Ariel's, the Mermaid Lagoon Theater in, like, forever. I don't think it's been open for forever. Like, I assume soaring is fine. I haven't been on it because Lamau, the lines are a joke. The Magic Lamp Theater is really good. Sinbad's Storybook Voyage is fine and also has no line, like, ever. Aquatopia is probably fine. Nemo and Friends Sea Rider is really good. It is a lower... Oh, cool. It is a lower thing. Turtle Talk is good if you speak Japanese. Toy Story Midway Mania is good. It's the exact same thing as it is in MGM, which is not called MGM anymore. Obviously, I'm gonna like the Lantern Festival. I imagine I might like the Elsa and Anna's Frozen Journey. I might like some of the Peter Pan stuff, as long as it's, like, lower rides. That's the thing, like, to me, Universal is pointless for me to go to, because they lean too heavily into the high thrill rides, like Six Flags, which also doesn't interest me. Never mind, like, I'm not interested in the vibe. I also think, like, barring Harry Potter, like, I'm not really into that type of aesthetic. I like the fantasy, whimsical vibe of, like, Disney. Oh, this hand is good now. I know that my opinion, like, differs majorly, but... I'm just saying that, like, if anything, in my opinion, in my onion, it should be that, like, you should have a variety of things. That you shouldn't have somebody that doesn't like thrill rides that feels like the only activity they can do is shopping. You know? See, I don't think it's necessarily the animations, just the characters. Nothing else, just the characters. Damn it, this hand is not going anywhere I need it to. I am so close, but I am so far, too. I am not getting the tiles that I need to finish this hand. I should have kept that 9. Like, honestly, if they pushed for, like, more character interactions, that'd be fantastic. I know that they can only do so much because, like, it's expensive, but... This is risky. Like, at this point, like, a lot of the stuff that I want to do is actually go see the characters, especially in Disney World, right? Where they actually have, like, designated locations for certain characters. Versus, like, Tokyo Disney, where it's like, I don't know. Maybe you'll see a dude. Maybe you'll see a character. You probably won't. Like, I've been, like, 5 times, and I've only met Mad Hatter and Alice. And I met Mad Hatter twice. I'm not saying that's, like, a bad thing. I'm just saying, like... And I saw Ariel once. I saw Ariel and Prince Eric in passing once. And then, of course, I'm not, like, really counting the, costume characters, so... You'll usually see Mickey and friends at least once at the entranceway. So you'll see Mickey, Minnie, Donald, Daisy, probably Goofy. Pluto, maybe Goofy as well. You'll often see Winnie the Pooh cast, but I feel like not Winnie the Pooh, though. I think he's usually excluded for some reason. We did see the fairy godmother. We saw the 2 mice, from Cinderella. We saw the sexy chipmunk that I don't know her name of. But yeah, we saw her. Yeah, there's a lady... Wait, hold on. Disney. Lady Chipmunk. No, not Clarice. No, wait, is it Clarice? Yeah, it's Clarice. Here. She is what she is! Wait, let me see if I can find... Wait, do I have pictures of her? Wait, hold on. Hold on, I gotta, like, also play my hand. Hold on. Let's see if I took a picture of her. Oh, I did see Winnie the Pooh at one point. Oh, yeah, here she is. Hold on. Let me play my hand. Let me finish this hand and then I'll show you Clarice. Be nice. Fuck. Anyway. Here she is. Sorry, I got a picture of her butt. Yep. She's real, I swear. How is my score doing? Bad. I think those are the only 2 pictures I took of her, though. She was definitely posing weird, too. But I mean, Tokyo Disney is like... You have a lot of older guests that are there also for the funny. And, like, I mean, come on. I just thought it'd be funny to show you her. I just thought it'd be funny, like, yep, here she is. She is exactly what I described, isn't she? See, I did not like, I was exactly right. Oh yeah, here's the picture of the girl with the Max plushie. He's so embarrassed. Look, it's him. Anyway, I gotta play my hand. But yeah, I mean, sexy chipmunk lady. Exactly what I said. I didn't know who she was. I know she was a character. I just didn't know who she was. Oh, that's scary. She's probably from what? Like the Rescuers Down Under or something? Oh, yeah, maybe. I don't know, there was a movie for it. Put me in pair weight. Damn you! Oh, is it? I don't know. Fuck, I was dealer. Shit, I'm in last. Stop. I have to win pretty big here. I had a good hand, too. Sucks. I think I don't know if I can pull my way out of this one. But I know that next time I go, one of my goals is to get a autograph book. Especially in next time I go to JP too. It was a thing I did when I was little, but like... Nah. I want to do it now. As an adult. I want to make Stella a bunch of outfits too. But... will I have the energy for that? Who knows? Disneyland Connect game? No. I did play ye olden, whatchamacallit? Virtual Magic Kingdom. Oh, nice discus! That's my discus. Not what I drew. I don't know if it's that good, though. It was really hard to get the discus right, because, like, the patterns are so wild. Alright, if I'm lucky, I can get some nice Uradora, but, like, that's my only hope, really. Oh, cool. I don't think this will pull me up to second. Yeah, no. That's not gonna pull me. No, yeah, I was gonna lose points. That's fine. No, I just have my Disney pictures open again. Forgot how, like, nice the lighting was, too. That was another factor. Like, the lighting was really nice. Fucking picture of my sunburn too. I forgot. I took a picture of art from the Gaston. So there's a... Here, I'll show this. This version of it. There's this Gaston. Oh wait, he's partially cropped off. There you go. And I think the funniest thing is it's in English, right? Tribute to Gaston, an extravagantly generous gift to the humble people of my village from me, Gaston. I mean, it's sort of like, I wonder how many people like really get what it says. But yeah. Oh wait, whoops, wrong thing. This, yeah. I just love that it's in English. I just love that it's also in English. Was that our... No, that was Disneyland. And then the other day was C. Was C where we saw sexy chipmunk lady? I think it was... Wait, no. No, it was Disneyland. Never mind. Anyway. Sorry, I'm like still like mentally thinking. I'm sorry, it's true! She is what she is. I think I'm just gonna worry about these later. That's been a little... Hold on, let me see something. Part of me like wants to keep going later, but then I'm also like, I don't know what to do. I often don't really know what to do. Because I don't do roulettes anymore. It's just like, what do? And I don't want to go too hard on Mahjong, because then I'll get mauled. I'll get maulding. I'll mauled. Let's see if we can get another Aurelia Q. These are also, these are all Aurelias have been really bad too. Like, these have been awful. Really bad. These queues, not queues, but, these instances have been horrible. Not even kidding. These have been horrible. Oh, yeah. This is official merch. This is official merch. There's a charm to them. I don't know what kind of charm, but there's a charm to them. Oh yeah, here, wait. Oh no, there's a child in this picture. No, then I won't. Okay. Like, I took pictures of various, like, merch and stuff, too, so... Things that we didn't buy, but, like, were really cool, so... It's like, even if I didn't buy it, you know? Baby Yoda. Da, 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 da. What? Who declined? Oh my goodness. But yeah. it does feel like things that are directly handled by Disney don't go so well, but things handled by, like, companies that handle Disney products do better. I think my worst, the thing that I like, that I dislike the most though, has been like, why do they? I'm so tired of them putting so much focus on Marvel and Star Wars. Like, I get it, you own it, but like, I came here for Disney. Like, I came to the Disney store for Disney stuff. There shouldn't be like a quarter to like a half of the floor space that's Marvel or Star Wars. Like, I get it, Disney hasn't been making bangers like for a very long time at this point, but like, you can at least, you know, just sell merch you've already made. It's just so sad. At least... Okay. Maybe in a way it's a bit sad, but like, at least for... at least the only, like, thing that they've done a sequel of lately has been Frozen. Oh, I'm dead. Bye. Not dead, but ow. Like, they've only, like, destroyed Frozen. There already was a prequel! There was a midquel for Lion King. Hello? Do people not remember Lion King 1.5? After they made Lion King 2, they made Lion King 1.5? I think we had it on video, so... I mean, was it good? Probably not. I don't remember it. I'm so tired of the quote-unquote live action. It's not. They did one... Oh, Jesus Christ. Like, I heard Maleficent was, like, decent. Was, like, good. I mean, that was, like, the first one. Dude, get off the red square. Get off the red. Get off the red. Get off the red. I mean, Moana was pretty enjoyable, and I liked Encanto. And heck, I mean, people sung Turning Red's praises, generally. The problem was that it was released at a really awkward time, like, and that's not its fault. I mean, heck, even Inside Out was good. I mean, no, that's Pixar. I know that's Pixar. I know that's Pixar. Like, I'm aware of what's Pixar and not, but, like... They're far more tied together. Like, they're far more, like, they feel more, like, cohesive. You know? They feel more cohesive. like, between the animated properties, right? But I feel like once you start to add things like Marvel and Star Wars, like, it gets a little awkward because the styles clash. She's not done yet. I think if they make a Moana quote-unquote live action, that just shows how desperate they are. Like, even more than they already are. Hey, Healer, can you not stand next to the tank? I really recommend against that decision. They are? Oh. Like, it feels like we're back in that awkward era of, like, Bolt. And I'm sure Bolt was a fine enough film. And, like, Chicken Little. Like, and Chicken Little I know is... I was like explaining to people, they're like, oh, I got caught or whatever. Like, yeah, y'all are moving like 3 billion years too late. If the effect finishes, you are late. And that is always how this game works. And it has nothing to do with latency or anything else. That it snapshots the moment the effect starts. Right? It snapshots the moment the effect starts. So if you try to move after it finishes, you're too late. Most of the time. Most of the time. I remember somebody being like, oh, that's bad or whatever. Like, no, that's just... That is always how this game works. Like, it only pick 1 second, 1 moment, 1 frame to determine when the damage goes out, right? And its decision was the first frame of the animation, not the last. And I think that's the more intuitive one, because you never know when the animation is going to necessarily end, right? Or at least that's a better choice, you know? Because you'll know when the animation starts, but you won't know when it's going to necessarily finish. Can I have the freaking card, game? The last card I need. Let's see if I get another... Oh, that's a 9-minute queue. I don't really want to do that right now. I think I'm gonna take it easy. I'm gonna get like a snack. And I'm gonna wind down. I kind of like, part of me wants to get myself more used to like streaming later. But I think I'm just not feeling it today. And I don't feel like playing Bunny. So we're not gonna do that. Well, if I play like playing Bunny, I don't feel like playing that on the stream. So yeah. I kind of want to like just head empty for a little while. I don't know. Nothing serious. Just tired, I think. Like mentally. Mentally tired, okay? Oh, right. What is it? Tomorrow? No, today. Today was the animation. For those who want to know, there will be a video posted on Saturday. It is not the Marshall video, I'm sorry. It's a Miku Expo video. It's something... It's like 20 minutes-ish? I don't know. I forget exactly. I think it's like 20-ish minutes, though. I'm just looking at my, like, marker board and stuff. Yeah, maybe I'll, like, work on my animation a bit. I don't know. Yeah, I've just been... I think, in part, like... Maybe I'm not good at holding it, being entertaining for, like, 6 hours straight. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking... That's another reason to think, like, maybe I will, like, give myself a 1 day off. So I start to feel like... I don't know what to talk about. Or, like, especially with 14, I guess. I'm also, like... I get bored of fishing after a while. I don't... Yeah... I don't know. Anyway, the schedule for this week is still this week. Tomorrow will be Alo Alo. Friday will be Rabbit and Seal. I don't know. I'll keep this at least until... Dawn Trail. Yeah. Oh, I'm connecting to chat now. But I still saw that. Oh, okay. Okay, Twitch. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, part of me wants to run later, but then it's also like, well, maybe do I want to do, like, a midday stream? I don't know. I don't think that's necessarily the best decision. It's like, I don't know. Like, do I want... I want to run later. Like, I want to have longer streams, but I think I've just been struggling with them. I've been getting, like... weird. And about, like, the... Oh, Twitch chat got disconnected. You're fine, Sammy Core. It's fine. But yeah, tomorrow will be Alo Alo. Friday will be Rabbit and Steel. Saturday will be Hollow Knight. I don't have a schedule planned for next week, but it will probably be similar. Maybe I'll take a mental day on Thursday. We'll see. The sad thing is, like, I want to stream the Alo Alo stuff, too. You know, like, I want to stream the Alo Alo stuff, too, because a lot of silly stuff happens there. It always sucks when I'm playing my, like, solo games. I'm really bad about taking clips, too. I don't know. But for now, this is the schedule for the week. We're gonna... Let me just double check. It might be fine. No, she might be ending... They might be ending soon. Also, I guess I'm hungry. I think I have an easier time making it all the way to, like, midnight when, like, I end raid at this time, at, like, 10 o'clock, right? So, I don't know, maybe I'll... I think I need to have better plans. Or something. But anyway, we're gonna go say hi to Mario. I will be back tomorrow. I'm gonna go get some snacks and maybe play some stuff by myself. I don't know. I'm gonna think. I'm gonna play a think. Okay, okay. Oyasumimi. Bye bye. I hope everybody has a good evening and morning or afternoon. Bye bye.